Who would have thought? Who would have thought I'd forget something? It's a skill, you know. Oh, I live, I breathe. Right, what am I doing? Not opening the Xbox app. That's not what I'm after. Those captions you can go off for the second. Grand. We love this. Super. Right. Do a new window. Super, yeah. So where we left off, what, yesterday, we were leveling this guy a bit? Yeah, we just got... Yeah, we just... Even I don't know why we teleported him. Guessing we don't have the flight path. Which I'm gonna go grab before I go to Durotar, because we are continuing the Durotar, apparently. Undersea. Undersea's not there anymore in current WoW. One day I'll remember everything. For that. Like a proper streamer and everything. Yeah. The Undersea's not here anymore in current WoW. Because, what was it that the Alliance destroyed it? Was it in retaliation to the World Tree? I can't remember. Lift boss. Yeah, this boss. This lift has killed so many people in hardcore. It's so stupid. I knew we wouldn't have this flight path. Why wouldn't they get you to get that quickly? While I'm in a city, it would make sense, surely, to smelt stuff. It's not a way through. This is... Yeah, I think I've also got the actual follow alerts and everything working again. I still haven't got the sound stuff working, like in terms of all the redeems that we used to have. I turned them off because I think a lot of them were broken. But that'll be, I say, I'll gradually get back into doing things like that. Like I had like a daily... Is there no forge here? There it is. I had like a... Yeah, I had a daily like check-in sort of thing, which is cool, but I just can't remember how to set it up. Blacksmith. Why do you two not like each other? Why are you two so, like, separate? It might get me to try and do... Ragefire. Why is it to actually tank, you have to be level 16 in this game? As bear tank, you need to get swipe, so at least you deal AoE threat as much as you can. And obviously this guy doesn't have any active aggro pulls like the bear. So why? Yeah, there's no like active like threat generation in terms of there's no like taunt. So that'd be lovely, but I suppose once you get to 20, you just pack pull anyway. That looks kind of good. What can I make? Anything? Nailed it. I mean, realistically, them potentially. Let's just get it up as high as possible. I'm not min-maxing this in any way, shape, and or form, so if it's wrong, it's wrong. It is what it is. There is something so nice about WoW for this sort of thing. 50, yeah, makes sense. That's worse. A lot of this stuff's just worse. Core stones for that, that's fine, yeah, because that would be better, because that's only by 1. Oh well, who cares? Sure, right, that's not the biggest problem in the world, at least. Oh god, we have so much stuff. Who can I sell this to? I did die a bit, actually. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that invitation was important, but it didn't really at least stop me deleting it. It can't be that important, as it didn't have, like, the, are you sure you want to delete this? You're a bow merchant. You're not who I'm looking for. Train me. 61, that's fine. That actually wasn't a bad train. I didn't over-level it for nothing. Durotar. Where? Is this going to get me to level in the Barrens again? I actually don't mind the... Weirdly, I don't mind the Undersea as one of the cities. It's very weirdly vertical and it's all over the place, but it's quite condensed. Or condensed. Condensed. Oh, you lot go away. Malachi, you can go away as well. Realistically, I need a better one-handed weapon, because that's criminal. Right. And the good thing is, if you don't know the way out, look out for these big guys. They're normally essentially guarding an entrance or exit. That's all I do. I still don't know where in here that the exits are. Is it these things? Nope, wrong way. So I just look out for them. I was going to say I'd look to see if I could potentially buy a sword on the auction house, but I honestly don't think it's worth it. I'm lost. Yeah, I don't know. I'm horrible at playing the Horde. Let me out. There's something that every WoW player does, is what every WoW player, for some reason, spams jump. Or at least, I don't know, my generation, maybe, of WoW players spam jump. It was something so new. What, we've got a massive open world, and you're telling me that all these god knows how many people can jump whenever they want. Must you used to, like, I don't know, back in there coming off of, like, RuneScape, for instance, where you couldn't even move about with arrow keys. You had to, like, click. It was a bit more like Diablo sort of style. But, yeah, from that limited movement to being able to freely roam wherever, was huge. I think EverQuest was out before that, but I also don't think that... Did that have a jump? I don't think it did. I actually can't remember. I don't think I ever played it. So I know that EverQuest... Legends? Oh, fuck the Zeppelin. Oh, it's just leaving. You actual criminal, man. Amazing. Someone didn't know how new is this guild? Is this for like new people? And you get your Void pet thingy. Voidwalker is such a good pet. It really does a lot of heavy lifting. I never enjoyed the Warlock style of play. Send pet in, put dots on, and you can't cast Shadow Bolt because Shadow Bolt has some of the most ridiculous threat generation in the world. So, if you cast like one or two of them, it will pull aggro. It just will. Do I still have this installed? I don't. Is it out of date? No. Oh, is there no Peggle for this? That's absolute horseshittery. Really? It was sod that I played Peggle on. Bastard. Well, while I'm waiting for this, there has to be a Peggle thing for this, surely. It's what I do while I wait for things. If that guy doesn't have an imp, I'm gonna lose it. Insane. That's insane. How? How do you not have an imp? Does this work on TBC? No, it didn't. That's irritating as well. I wanted to play Peggle. That's so bad, man. How? Unofficial, sure. That's amazing. This guy doesn't have an imp. That's so funny, man. How? How? That's amazing. He doesn't have an imp. I'm amazed. I'm actually astonished. Maybe try to turn on tracking for low requests. That's so funny, man. How? He must have had such a hard time leveling to level 10 with no imp. I need to turn off some stuff. Okay, why are you not letting me? I don't know why. Why is... Ow. Oh well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Or another day. It's just going to warn me that there's a light horde grunts. So I would have thought it would have loaded the horde side of things, no? I'm going to level up potentially just by exploring at this rate. Ag. I am.
Strength.
Travel to Razor Hill? Sure. It's amazing, like, the ledges that you remember you can fall off in this. When playing hardcore, you just sort of internalize, like, all of them. Just so you don't fucking die. Depends what. I don't want that. I'd rather hit harder. Depends what they're doing. Yeah, generally depends on what a lot of these things are doing. Oh well. Yeah, this is something I've never really used before. I don't know if it was in... Has it got a cooldown? Or did I break it by assigning stuff that I don't have? I do have, but I've overridden it, so it's not happy. We'll see what happens. Why am I going all... it's a level 12 quest. Is that 900 experience for, like, nothing? No, 400 experience for nothing, and then the next one's... Sure. I'm still amazed by that guy. He must have ignored, like, the quest giver. He must have seen that, like, his class trainer had a quest above it, and he just went, I'm good. I don't need this. That... I don't know. It's such a big part of being a... Well, it depends on what warlock, but it's such a big part of being a warlock is summoning pets. Even if you summon them just purely to sacrifice them. I need to realistically start dumping points into this. It's just... I think it'd be it would definitely be a slow process if I need to use something with 3.8. That's how did... I'm still amazed that that's just in a vendor. Requires level 10, and it's sick. Same as, but I don't know. It just seems... Yeah, actually the fuck are they called now? The Draenei. The Draenei starting area is actually very similar. I never really thought about it. So I was leveling... I have like a little... I have another paladin actually. That's level 17 as a Draenei. I don't care enough. Like, I'll be fine. I'm a paladin. I can live through quite a lot. That's potentially my taunt. I maybe need that somewhere different. 9? 9's not a bad one. a single person queuing for Rage Chasm at the moment. This is why I'm thinking, I don't know what to level as. So I think I'm going to struggle for dungeons, at least in the early game. Like, Ret seems like it could be, like, fairly easy to level as. Reduces the mana cost of your Judgment and Seal Souls by 3 times, and that's 5 times. So that's 15 overall if it doesn't scale. Like that I'd want. I just want that so I can use my attack more often. Sorry, normal weapon damage. That could be a great finisher, but a minute cooldown on it realistically. Do I not get an improved Hodge? Yeah. Because that's what I'm going to need to get for tanking. But at the moment, I'm just almost a free agent when it comes to class, because I haven't done anything, and I should. Like, I desperately need to. I just need to decide what I'm doing. Yep, level up by exploring. So... on the way? Travel to Crossroads. Can I get anything off of you in the meantime? Of interest. Oh, turned around then. Oh well. We have so much stuff on our mini-map, though. It's hard to tell. Any one tank for Gnomeregan. See, that's the point. Like, at some point, I'm going to be in demand. I just need to get to that point of being in demand. Yeah, my bags are partially... I haven't opened up there, in fact, maybe. Give him some mana buff. That is one good thing about being a paladin, is you can buff everyone for what they need. Which is great. Yeah, why the hell? Wait, Gnomeregan? We're Horde. It's there. Where's... How do you even get there? Because that's an alliance bit. Badlands is both. Badlands and Run Round? That has to be impossible. Why would you do it? That dungeon's so boring. I actually quite liked Gnomeregan. Yep, good for me. Well done. It's a Horde guard. I might have to turn that off. That's how we do it. Yeah, no Horde. Alliance NPCs. You... Yeah, now we start all our shitting about. Grab that on the way.
Loktar.
Oh, it's over there. Do I not get this yet? I mean, I'm going up together regardless, I don't care.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
I'm sure I'll have to grab this at some point.
So.
It's not you either. Reek Wars. Oh, they're doing the Shimmering Flat stuff? Maybe? I think that's like started in the Shimmering Flat if it's Rig. Well, what am I doing? Keg. I would love if you had mana so I could grab you from further away. But I think, oh fuck. That's the other reason I liked almost playing Druid, is the versatility that I can tank as well as that, like DPSing with just really a form change, just due to the way that class works. Nailed it. Maybe this is a druid day. As much as I'm enjoying the paladin, it's really... I don't know. Yeah, druid day. Druid day. I like playing druid. Druid day. Why not? I'm only... And worst comes to it, I can swap back. Druid just suits my playstyle. It really does. At the moment, I mean, I'm stuck in a weird limbo on that character as to what to do. I want to be a tank on it, but I can't be a tank on it because... I can't spec properly. I don't know what to spec. If I spec tank, I level really slow. If I spec ret, I can't tank. Kill burning mobs. Skull Rock. Yeah, it's just annoying. So this makes sense. And Paladin is also just a case of... That needs to move up. You may as well be copied there just for future, because whenever I level that up... I always have an extra set of healing there, just... Obviously you can't see the healing touch, but that's irrelevant. I always have an extra set just for lower levels, so then you can... If you don't have enough mana, but you need healing, you have something in the way of, like, a backup. Yeah, once again, this... Yeah, I need to stick this out to level 20. Level 20 is when you actually get to have fun playing Druid. Before then, it's almost just waiting. Where's Moonglade? You don't have a quest for me. I don't know where this is. I'm guessing it's in that Skull Rock. I'm in the right place. Is it in here? It must be in here. Yeah. So this, someone's been in here. Oh, they're only level 9? Yeah, there's another bear doing the same quest, I'm guessing. And someone else. Bitch. There's a couple of them doing it down that way. That's irritating as hell. Right. Unless they're just fighting their way out and they've got one. Let's go have a look. Yeah, because I can definitely hear that druid fighting up above me. You're who I'm here to kill next, I'm guessing. Ugh. That was a Tauren skeleton. I do like the way that they... obviously, when you die, you leave a skeleton, and you can tell, like, whose it is, realistically. That's not great. Listen, stop. Yeah, it's not worth that anymore. Just go and kill this thing instead then. Wank. Wank. You don't do anything. Oh wait, did I get you before you managed to cast your Voidwalker? Yeah. The Voidwalker is the most annoying thing there. I know I didn't have to pull aggro on that guy, it's more just to get the dot going on him. Yeah, because that was quite a lot of his health gone before I'd even touched him. I just go pull a couple as a bear. A rogue? Yeah. It's kind of amazing the toolkit that they gave all these different characters and things like that. And they're not overly balanced, don't get me wrong. They're not, honestly, not too bad. Listen, you're the weak link here. You're just gonna have to die. I'm always scared that the mob's gonna run, because that's just a pain when they're like, I'm out, bye. Let's heal properly. You take 70, you take 50. Well, I can't do that. One more tick. I need to buy... I have that. Hello, other bear. What's the drop rate on this? Is it really low? 20%. 20%'s not that low. Like, I feel... Oh no, I'm not a miner on this one. I feel as though that it should be dropping some, no? What up? We dead? You had a single health, and it lives. It's getting like Dark Souls almost. Dark Souls loves doing that shit. Oh, come on. What a parry. Come on. What is a level 17 doing in here? Mother. 20% drop rate. My ass, by the way. I always forget to do that, because it always seems like such a waste of mana. Oh. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. No, I don't know where you were now. Let's just run up. Hi there. I do like how these guys that obviously are in here see a bear wander. I suppose. No, I mean, you're commanding, like, the shadows. Like, you don't think about doing anything about this. It's like, ah, it's alright. We ball. Ah, good. Same as yesterday then. First chat was someone trying to sell AI viewers. That's sad, man. I imagine quite a lot of people would do that. Because, I mean, if you're looking to start off and get... Well, you don't even have to get affiliate anymore, I don't think. I think you can get paid from day dot. But, yeah. Wonder if that person knows they're going to die if they just stand there. There we go. They've woken up. That's fine. I was going back to try and save them, but... Yeah, what an insane place to, like, go AFK. These caves are, like, horrific. Whenever you enter one of these caves, it's always fairly packed. I don't know if... I wonder if they always seem to be packed because they never change the mob density per... It's just like a set thing. Wonder if that's it. it'll always be like X. Like a mob will always spawn like here, like here. There's normally a couple up there, but that's really putting my theory to shame. Oh my god, I've got one. Thrall! Thrall, my beloved. Now I have to fight my way out. Ass. Oh well. Is it just you? Yeah. You. It's maybe I'm gonna have to. I was gonna say I maybe have to start doing that, running about as like the cow a bit more. Look at my quest items I have. But at some point, I'm gonna be getting travel form, and then you're never gonna see me. Other than when I get a mount, but that's quite a way off, because I'm fairly poor on this character. Like, I might even have to start trying to sell, like, hide, maybe, in the auction house. Oh, why wouldn't someone loot that, man? I could have been free leather. Yeah, well, obviously I mentioned it yesterday. Played a bit of Peak. That was alright. Oh, you got to me faster than I thought. 32. How much do I hit for? 28. 33. Yeah, played Peak yesterday with a girl called Sarah from my work and her friend from down south called Chris. That was a ton of fun. I've only played Peak now twice, and each time it's been such a blast. It's so funny trying to make your way up this mountain, because for those that don't know, Peak's, I think the best way I can describe it is a roguelike climbing game. There's no meta progression, you don't get, like, you can't level your character up or anything like that, there's none of that, but the mountain changes every 24 hours. So there's no getting good at one specific mountain. It's a case of you just have to get good at climbing and seeing pathways and stupid things like that. I'm gonna put you away for the minute.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
Dabu.
Dabu. But no, it was so fun. So I finally managed to complete. Well, I say finally. I done it twice. Well, I played it twice, but tried the first mountain we ever did twice, and then last night we managed to get it done in one. But wow, that game towards the end pulls like no punches. Did I sell my heavy linen bandages before? I didn't. Yeah, that game genuinely pulls no punches. It's insane. Yeah, I have worse gear than my paladin.
Looking for something special?
How is that possible?
Maybe.
That's cool. Thrall. Yeah, Pete. God, I'm bad at this because I keep getting distracted. No. So yeah, finally climb, but yeah, towards the end it generally pulls no punches. The last biome's always the same, so I don't actually mind sort of spoiling it, almost. It's always like a volcano biome. I'm not going to spoil what happens when you're in it and all that fun stuff, but God. Because you have to go inside the volcano and then climb up from the inside. So you're always almost climbing over vertical. You're climbing back up on yourself, in a way. And it's just... like, we had some items from the most probably start of the run that you can use to help you, like a chain launcher, which bridges gap, ropes and like a rope launcher so you can climb up a rope that you've like put up there, and so on and so forth. But yeah, we carried a ton of them, and then the last, I don't know, 100 foot of this climb, we were like, we need to use everything. We have no other way up. We're just gonna go nuts. We may as well use it. There's no point like having too good to use syndrome, which I'm really, really good at doing. I'm astonishing at too good to use syndrome. What's my primal life? What up, Thrall?
What is it you wish?
Me? You know, I should be looking for a group for Raid Trichasm. I shouldn't be, but yeah, you do you. That's Raid Trichasm. I mean... What do I get at 14? Anything good? Bash. Bash could be big. Why are we going down here? Because I don't think I've got it selected on this. Yeah, I don't have that set to do group content because I presumed that there wouldn't be anyone to do it with. Wow, they found a group fast. Ah, there we are. They already had 2 out of the 3, so they had a tank and whatever, so they just joined. Oh well.
Makra.
What?
Strength and honor.
Sick. First time I've ever done that quest, so... Oh god, I need to go back to Thrall. This doesn't happen too often in this game. Like, the back and forth. Like, go speak to this guy, go speak to this guy. Go back to speak to this guy. But that... I don't know if it's just a bad memory of it or what. But, god, Final Fantasy XIV has that in droves. Like, whenever you get to a new area in that game, it's like, you need to go and speak to so-and-so and give him my regards. So you carry a letter across a continent to be like, he sends his regards. And vice versa, they send a letter back asking a question. And then, oddly enough, you get sent back again. And it's just a whole... I remember doing that a good few times in that game. And holy... It just wasn't... I wish I liked it, because apparently it's supposed to be a really, really good MMO. I love MMOs. But... God, is it bad.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Enter the RF... I haven't set you to do this. What? No. Incorrect. Why? Or is it just because it's the speedrun guide that you're supposed to be trying to actively get a group for this to go in and do it? I mean, that's going to really mess this guide up, because I'm not going to have... I'm not going to have a lot of experience that this run's going to think I'm going to have. Yeah, this is really going to mess stuff up if I don't go in here. Potentially. It's not that I just fuck this guide off. As much as it's really nice knowing where you're going and what to do, that's insane. Wait, what? Or did I just skip this already? If I go... Okay. I think I've figured it. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to mess anything up or not, but we'll figure it out. I don't even need to go up there. I can just fucking hoof onto this guy. Bam. I need to travel to Ratchet. Yeah, going to the crossroads would be a better idea. I don't know why. Oh, because I most probably... Fight crossroads, turn in that, then... yeah, okay, I just missed it because I'm thick. And I am on step 64. And there is no 64 there, so that's impressive.
Sug, what do you need?
At the crossroads. Right, I need to go wake Lydia up. did that work? It did. Done. Wife woken, coffee made. I need another coffee. I'm here. Oh, right. What am I doing? Can I just hand this shit into you?
Strength and honor. Loktar.
I mean, it's better than what I've got, it'll do. And I leveled up, I'm saying. But on the plus side, more inventory space. On the plus side, more inventory space.
It's too far away.
Bang, bang. It's also really nice knowing what I want to do on the druid compared to the paladin that I'd sort of almost have to look up. Although I am going to miss the paladin slapping stuff to death. Only 6 more levels, and then I too can do less damage than them, I'm fairly sure. Oh, it's nice. I'm supposed to be killing these assholes. How hard do you hit? $25s. Sure, that's always worth doing then. They're generally not the worst. This might have been too much. You can't fault the fucking rage game. Oh yeah, this is too much. I need to start doing that sooner, I think, because I do play with fire quite a lot with my heals. Never... I mean, I'm a druid. Surely it's part, like drugs. Surely it's part of it to use every part of the animal. What is happening? There's people don't do drugs, everyone, but there are people in my guild apparently actively doing mushrooms. This is why people play World of Warcraft and talk over it. It's just so you can look at all like the guild like drama and insanity, surely. I'm like, eh. Bam. Wait, now, why are you only hitting for 14s? Did I just get crit? So when I was doing the test for that, I got crit twice in a row. Oh my god, one of them finally had a oof. Just give me cat form. That's a big ret paladin with a massive axe on his back. Hoppa. Yeah, I really miss that. What is that? Rejuve, yeah. That's the spell that I think I miss the most on pretty much every class. it's not a big heal by any means, but it's one that you can just run away while casting. It's a nice, like, oh shit, stamp, use rejuve. I maybe have to get better mana potions as well. Yeah. Oh. I've also thought about... there's a game called Abiotic Factor. I hope a lot of you have heard about this, because holy crap, is it a good game. Anyone that's maybe sort of my age, maybe younger, maybe older, who knows, remembers the old school, like, Half-Life games. Oh my god. Yeah, the old Half-Life games. It's essentially a survival, like, crafting, almost within that world. It's in, like, an underground facility in Australia. And the whole story is, it's your first day. And on your first day, everything's gone tits up. Like, everything's broken out of containment, and... Where am I going?
I got the best deals anywhere. Be good.
What's this dude? No, it's not this dude.
Glad I could help.
Oh, that guy is only no... Oh, sure, okay. But yeah, so... yeah, so everything's broken out of containment and things like that. It's almost like a weird mix between, like, SCP, if you know it, and Half-Life.
I sure could use your
Where
help.
your first day, say, everything's gone wrong, everything's broken out, and now there's just otherworldly beings populating, like, this facility.
Hurry back.
Ooh.
What's up, yo?
And it's such a good game. Like, I've now, for a survival crafting game, to get me to go back to it again. Oh, it was so good. So I completed it last year when it came out in 1.0.
Zug, zug.
Last year? Year before? Fuck, up here. Then I also re-completed it because my friends were playing it and I could only dip in every now and then. And I got the bug for it again. So I just re-completed it by myself, trying to almost keep up with them. I don't know if they've even completed it, but I re-completed it regardless. I'm pretty sure I don't need that manual. Oh, no, didn't want to buy that many. But, yeah, that was... I don't need that. What? Melon juice. Nope. I didn't think I needed that control manual. Goodbye. What do I get at 14? Is it anything worth a damn? Thorns rank 2 is kind of big. Yeah, it doesn't get you to go back for your spells for quite a while. So I'm going to quickly go and do that. I forward everything. Yes. All these alliance. But, oh, man. So, Abiotic's getting... I need to go to fucking Thunderbluff, fuck you.
Hurry back.
It's getting DLC later on this year, and I'm thinking about when that happens, I might have to do a full playthrough of that again, from start to finish, and then go and just see what the new stuff is. Is what, realistically, I did it. First playthrough was 60 hours in one save, and then the second one was 40. I bet I could get that down to about... 40 is actually not bad, maybe 30? If I really push, it depends how often I die. where my body is and all that fun jazz, but other than that, it's not the worst. Also, I don't understand how people hold mugs like that. Like, it works in my dominant hand, but I still have to, like, weird grip it. Like, the claw. Because my hand doesn't fit in it. I've always just got so used to drinking them without using the handle. Because I find it easier. Don't grow big, people. Genuinely is a trap if you grow, like, tall and big. Big. You can't find anything that fits you. I have to pay quite a lot for shoes. Because they're bigger than normal. Bigger than average, they're not huge. They're only size 11. Got massive hands, so I can't grip a lot of stuff normally. You'll get annoyed every time you go out shopping for someone to get something off a high shelf. At one point, I was speaking to my dad at the time on the phone. I was actively having a phone conversation with someone, and someone wanders up, some odd dear wanders up to me, "Excuse me." And I was like, "I'm on the phone, what sort of deal? Can you get this down off the shelf for me?" I was like, "Are you on crack?" You generally walked up to a stranger you don't know who's actively having a conversation with someone, interrupted it so you can get something off the top shelf. It was, I was astonished. I did it, but I told my dad to wait a second, did it, and then gone back and told him the story. And it was like, that's also insane, but, you know. Oh, no. Oh, no, I need piss. That. Bah. So no, that's, yeah, don't do it. Do not grow tall. Also, the amount of shit that I hit my head off that other people wouldn't is unreal. I duck going through doors just out of habit. Like, people say being tall's great. Sorry, it's great. But I wouldn't mind being, like, I don't know, a couple of inches short. 6 foot. 6 foot would be fine. 6'2" is just that little bit too much. Where you have to fear for your fucking scalp wherever you pretty much go. It's just that little bit too much. But I am still within the range of, like, normality in terms of I'm within the 5th and 95th percentile of, like, height, realistically. So I know my dad was in the auto industry for quite a while, and with that, they have to obviously try and make cars for everyone. And so that's the only reason that I learned about all this was through that. Wraith rank 3. Healing touch. Rank 3, just in case I need it in an oh shit moment. Where's Bash? Bash is 5. Oh, of course it would be there, wouldn't it? So, no, with these two droids are having a meeting. Also with him being the audience, they have to make cars to suit everyone. So it's the people that they don't make cars for are wild, essentially. They don't take into consideration. So the bottom 5th being, I think it's the shortest, like short-sided Chinese women. They fall out of the 5th percentile, and it's the Dutch tallest men, I think, are the ones that they don't cater for because they're too tall. Yeah, and this is completely useless, by the way, in the modern world. I just know an ungodly amount of useless crap. Like, if you want to win a pub quiz, hook me up. I know ungodly amounts of useless information. Ratchet. But yeah, it's stuff that my brain picks up and for some reason like never lets go. Like there's just weird things. Like as well. I suppose it comes from autism, but I'm not massively into like other than World of Warcraft. It's like some people like trains, some people like planes. Like I know a weird amount about octopuses, not masses, but they're not. I don't even particularly care for them. I think they're cool. They're like aliens, but because they're such an anomaly. I think the facts stick out for me. Like every other animal on the planet tends to follow the same sort of guidelines and rules when it comes to like biology and how everything really works. Obviously there are quite a lot of weird and wonderful things, but obviously tend to need like a heart, a brain. Whereas they were like, we're gonna have some nice like almost safeguards. We have 3 hearts. They have 9 brains, because 1 main brain and 1 for each arm. Or tentacle, or whatever the hell they are. Yeah. I think that's why it's stuck. Because... I'm fairly sure that's a memorial. I'm fairly sure it's stuck because it's so out of the ordinary. Like, you couldn't even make it up. It sounds fake. They're just odd things that seem almost... It's almost as if, you know, when the meteor crashed into the Earth millions and millions of years ago and murdered the dinosaurs. Sorry, religion, is what it is. It's almost like they hitched a ride on that. And they turned up with it, because they're just weird little things. Hyper intelligent, which is wild, but... yeah, I think that's maybe why it sticks out to me. I don't know why else it would. Because, say, I get knowing a lot about World of Warcraft is my special interest. I love it. I know a lot about cars, because I was a mechanic. Bikes, like motorbikes, same. I used to be a motorbike mechanic. But... yeah. I've never massively interacted with an octopus in my day-to-day life, I'm not gonna lie.
Time is money, friend. Hey, how you doing? Have a
God, I hope it doesn't get me to go and do that quest. I pray it doesn't. Yeah, poison, that's fine. Let's just cure poison. I'll do that at some point. Yeah, I pray it doesn't get me to go doing that quest. It's the Tiger's Eye quest up here. Yeah, Cat's Eye Emerald, so Tiger's Eye. And it's one of the worst quests you can ever do. It's got such a weird drop rate. I think me and this guy are going to be compete. Oh no, he'll be on surely the next couple of quests, because there's no way he... level 17 you could be, but I don't know why you would be doing this quest. No. I don't know if anyone else knows weird and wonderful stuff about almost things they're not interested in, or things that they aren't their special interest, and it's just stuck. Like, I had an ex that was a hairdresser, and the only thing that stuck for me out of all that is I know how to neutralize colours almost with a colour. I know how to make blonde hair less yellow. That's about it. Ow. Literally slapped me. Yeah, and that's another thing I don't know. It's just a weird fact that's stuck in my head, and that's about it. You. Let me select you. I've misclicked like 3 times. People are weird in this. Anyone here in the military? Stop asking people their jobs in real life. Don't know if them two are questing together, or if that guy just stole that mob or what. Why are there so... Have I missed something? Is it... There's so many people. You're level 27, you're not supposed to be here. There's so many people here. There has to be some... Has to be something that obviously you guys know about that's just weird and wonderful that you have like no like real interest in. It's just knowledge in there for the sake of being in there. Vietnam. No. That's really good. No, he's fine. Yeah, people in the general chat are the funniest people. I took Rome. That's really good. I took Rome. Why is it that just everyone's just as sarcastic as I am? No, come here. That's what I needed. They killed him. Yeah, I'm guessing they're doing that, and that's a free chest, unless they got it. Yeah, I'm guessing they were just protecting that mob that they were escorting, because obviously the stuff does aggro to other stuff in this, in terms of like, if you're walking a quest mob about, it will pull aggro on things. And then run back to where it started. In the most irritating way possible, because then it will RP walk. And RP walking is like this. Every NPC that you're trying to escort, on most, I can't say every, I don't think I've done every quest in this game, so I can't say with absolute certainty, but most will RP walk. And it's one of the most irritating things. Did I not get new thorns? Yeah, rank 2. Yeah, it's one of the most irritating things. Because, why? All of them are more often not escaping from somewhere, and all of them have got no sense of urgency about doing so. They're just like, I'll escape when I escape, it's fine, we don't worry about running. No, motherfucker, I just freed you from lock and key in a fortress. Fucking crack the lead out. Piss off. It makes... I don't know if it's just me, but I'm fairly sure if I was captured somewhere and someone came to free me, I'd be like, sick. We're running until I can't see anyone anymore. He's not doing this quest because he's massively high level for it. I tried to buff him. Right, now we wait for this asset. What ooh. I was just about to say what level is he, but... I'm fishing 300 now. Holy crap. Problem is that you have to keep... Well, luckily I need to kill these guys anyway, but I need to keep this camp clear. You also could spawn back there again. Because he's got a couple of different spawns, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, Baron Longjaw. Yeah, he can spawn a couple of different... I'm not crazy. Is he waiting for him there, or is he killing him there? No. He's level 16, to be fair. He should be fine. Shit. We had a wow moment. That is also what makes hardcore in this game terrifying. Shit like that. It's not a case of, like, we're not going to spawn anything, like, underneath you. This game doesn't care. If you happen to be next to where a mob would normally spawn, it will just spawn there. And you have to hope. Luckily with a bear, I don't often do too many AoE things. But if you do an AoE attack, it will pull it. And you are now... Ooh. Now have to deal with another mob that you didn't originally anticipate for. Oh, you're a cannoneer. You're a cannoneer. I started running back the way. Just shot me in the back. There he is. Ow, my face. That. Then I'm gonna do potentially a... I'm gonna say a big opener on him. It's just one more spell or two more spells. Because realistically, there's no benefit to me doing it, like just running in as a bear. It's just going to do more damage to me than I need. Well, what am I looking for now? Brigands. Brigands. I get journeyman riding. It doesn't feel faster. Should, or you've got the wrong riding. Mother. They have to be questing together. Sick, right. The fucker let me attack. It's getting stunned to an inch of my life. I think this is what I was missing with this before, especially in the early game. I wasn't. I wasn't like doing as much like stupid shit. If he needs that, I'll just let him get it. It's fine. I don't mind. That's something that a lot of people don't massively do in this. They don't have a huge amount of care for other people. Tarzan. Fucking knock off Tarzan. You come here. Yeah, you can hit me a little bit. You come here. I didn't look to see if I'd have enough mana to do this properly. I think I just got lucky. 64 on the backup. Ow, my face. Okay. Oh, you couldn't have just killed him. That's stunning me. Bob's in Blazing Run. That was 60, cost me 2 pairs, so got it yesterday. I'm not sure. To be fair, after the thing earlier, I'm not convinced that he's got the right mount. Knowing this game and the way people have been playing it in this guild currently, they could also have just bought the 40% mount all over again and be like, it's not working. As some guy didn't have an imp until level 10. What up, Tizza? I moved that milk for the spot that was going to get filled anyway. Bam. Where am I going? I'm still astonished at that guy. How on God's green earth do you get to level 10 without ever, like, getting a warlock pet? Unless he thought it was, like, hunter pet? Maybe he plays a hunter.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
This guild actually seems pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, in terms of a community. It's actually kind of nice. Because there's so many... WoW's been out now for too long. And people anticipate every person to have played as much as them, have all the same knowledge as them. And it doesn't work like that. People are new to this. Okay. I think I've ever read that sign. Yeah, people are still new to this. People haven't played TBC. People haven't played Classic. Hell, before Hardcore and things like that, I'd never really massively touched the Horde side of things in terms of Classic.
Hey there. Passing through.
Because I'd played Alliance and I'd played one character all the way through. Sick, we love that. Yeah, I played one character all the way through, and that's it. So I didn't know, like, realistically much about the Horde side of things. Without, like, RXP and, like, Questy or anything like that, I'd be completely lost. I don't care about any of this stuff.
Keep it real.
But now with all this, it's fine. But there are still people that are like, what do you mean you don't know that this mob does this? Suck a dick. People are so gatekeepy. Like, I don't know. It's WoW. It's a game that's meant to just be enjoyed. You can try and take it seriously. If anything, if you want to do that, go play retail. Go push Mythic Plus keys. Go try and, like, do that sort of thing. Classic is just here for millennials to chill out and have a good time. We don't want that ridiculous you weren't doing enough, like, passing. Passing, for anyone that doesn't know, is essentially a number that gets doing to kill you, gets assigned to your damage almost, or like you did this much damage compared to like everyone else that's done this encounter. So if you get like a 99 pass, you did better than 99% of people that play your class in that fight. And people used to look at this stuff and they only wanted people with huge like passing numbers and things like that. And it was just sad. Is the only way to put it. It was just unbelievably sad. It's not... I mean, you can make it a competitive game, playing, like, PvP. Hey, Lydia, thanks for the sub. Sadly, I don't have all of the sound alerts at the moment, by the way, so you can't say... What was it? Hello, motherfucker, most probably, is the normal one. Ah, I did a mistake. I was too busy looking at chat like a twat. Okay. Should be fine. I needed you to die there and all that. Parry hurt my soul. You're dead. Where am I supposed to be going? I still have that dried seed thing to do there. But yeah, like, the passing was such a horrendous part of World of Warcraft. I get that you, like, assist for top raiding teams, I get that you want that. Fair. I disabled all of it because a lot of it was broken, so I was like, I'll deal with that at another time. I can't be bothered. So, you're going to have to just make do with that. It was, yeah. I think people still sometimes do care about passes, especially in like the top guilds, but it just, I don't know. I get that they want people to be playing their class as best as they can play it, but unless you're doing like Race for World First or something similar, who fucking cares? As long as you got that dungeon or that raid done, big who fucking cares if you did the best damage you could do. Was I skinning them? I don't think I have been skinning things. Ass bag. Yeah, I say it's just such a... Maybe one more hoof from these guys. Bang.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. Not enough range.
Black Fathom Depths. Not there. No, it's Willing Cabin. Black Fathom Depths. Black Fathom Depths. There? Yeah. Because I was obviously playing... I was playing a little bit of Season... I don't think you even talked about this. There's a big streamer, a couple of big streamers, but I think only one of them's left doing it now. That was doing like a SOD event. And so I did BFD, like, the raid, which was interesting. Like, I think SOD had some really good ideas. Releasing it the way they did, because it got released, like, incrementally. Like, you could only level to level 25 for the first little bit, and then you could level up past that in, like, a couple of months, and I think the pacing was just a bit wrong. I think if they'd shortened that time frame, it would have been better. Then again, I suppose I played it currently and it had the XP boost. I'm too far away. So it's not really the same. I mean, free leather is free leather. But yeah, obviously I don't think I've ever talked this much about World of Warcraft consistently in my life, and I talk about it quite a lot. But over the last 2 days, obviously it's great. I can just chat shit, and you don't have to listen. You can leave, but it's all the shit that I normally just think. Like, this game, it feels massive. Like, rightly so, because it's fucking huge. To the point, like, it takes, like, what is it, like 10 minutes, quarter of an hour to fly from, like, the top to the very bottom of it, and you're just sat on a flight path. Living the dream. I'm looking for fucking zebra. Oh no, everyone's murdered all the zebras around here. I need you as well at some point, but not yet. Because for that, I'm fairly sure I need some earth root that I can't get because I'm not a herbalist. Oh well. Yeah, obviously that. Well, I spoke to. I speaking that's playing Peak earlier. Obviously, the guy Chris that I mentioned, he plays World of Warcraft. I may even see if I can convince him to come and play some TBC. Because running about in a group doing this, can you resist, miss? Oh. Yeah, it'd be a lot more fun running about with someone. Okay, no. Die. Parry. Die. That might have been the final boss of Zebras. Not gonna lie. Actual final boss of Zebras. Oh, not this again. Not Happy Flank and all this lot where he's going to log in and out 30 different times to try and play Overwatch. Not again. I can't watch that pop up and down again. Come here, you ass. Yeah. I also don't know if like want to run about with someone else. Lydia Baldorf played. I got her into WoW for a bit. What did we play? Was it Legion? We played a fair bit, but I can't actually remember now what she joined for. I think it was like Legion into potentially Battle for Azeroth. That was a lot of fun. But she's never touched Classic or anything like that. I don't know if it would be too much of a pain. Because she likes playing a Hunter. And Hunters in this are really fun, but also really annoying. In the way that you have to keep your pet fed with food it likes. It can't just be random food, like, for instance, gorillas. You can tame a gorilla. They will only eat fungus or, fruit. Yeah, fruit and fungus, that's all they'll eat. And so you have to find a vendor that sells that. Whereas, like, I more often not use a boar because they eat everything, which is glorious, so you never really run out of food. But if you don't keep them happy, they lose, like, almost respect for you. And then they become unhappy, they do less damage, and if you continue to ignore it, they will just leave. Like, your pet will just abandon you. And a lot of the pets in... Yeah, you don't pull hordes of enemies in this. Hordes of enemies in this are 2. Yeah, if you want the like pulling hordes of enemies, that is just like retail. But Classic's got a nice slow pace to it. Like, you have to think about fights, you have to think about where you are, what's around you. There's not so much of, oh, I accidentally pulled something else, oh well, it'll die. But yeah, it just, the pet mechanic seems really overcooked. In the way of, like, certain, like, this raptor will have potentially claw or bite at a level, like level 1 or 2 or something. And then later in the game, even though you've tamed this raptor and it can be completely fine and it's great, it's doing all the damage you want, there's another raptor later on that has bite level 3, level 4. And you have to go and tame that raptor, use something you don't want to use for a certain amount of time, until you yourself, the hunter, have learned how to teach a new pet that level of spell. And I think it's just overdone. Like, why couldn't it be a case of, I tamed it, I get it, fine. It's still a pain in the dick, but at least it's a tame, done, and out. Like, it seems like hard work for nothing. Yeah, but it's, that sort of it is. But at the same time, Hunter Pets had more, yeah, you want to argue me, like more identity. Like, if you wanted to do damage, you tamed a raptor, you tamed a cat, something like that. If you want a tank, you went and tamed a gorilla, you went and tamed like a turtle. Whereas, like, in current retail, everything can be everything. Your pet's just there for cosmetics. Whatever pet you like to use, you can use. And that's nice. Alright, it is nice. But it was also kind of nice having it mean something what pet you were going to bring out, and mean something that you're like, right, I'm going to potentially go pull like an elite. I need my tank. I need it to be able to live through a lot of damage and just stand there and hold aggro. And that was fun. But it is overall a pain. But this, I leveled up, so that's a different mana amount. I leveled up, so that's a different mana amount. Yeah, it was... I suppose it's obviously they didn't know what they were doing, but it's just nice. Obviously nice, it's slow. But this was almost meant to be like that. It was meant to be a slower paced game. It wasn't meant for you to, like... I arrive. I jump onto my fucking mount, fly into the sky, disappear over the world, and then slam back down and go, I'm here now, time to kill whatever. Yeah. That and Hunters had -1 bag slot, because you had to carry a quiver. So that slot there doesn't exist for a bag, it only exists for you to carry arrows. So fair, like, what? So yeah, those, because I've only got a 6 slot bag, those 6 slots will be gone. You don't get them. They're not for you. Which, for me, isn't a problem. Because I tidy my inventory like I get paid for it. But for a lot of people, it's a problem because they like to have a ton of stuff in their inventory. Whenever I go into a town, or whenever this starts getting full, it stresses me out. No, Hunters were screwed over, but at the same time, they were really strong quite a lot of the time. Like, if you wanted to solo a dungeon, for instance, more often than not, Hunters could do it once they get a couple of levels in them, like above it. there was some like give and take with it almost, but yeah, hunters overall are kind of a pain. I never leveled one massively in classic, bar like when I've gone back and done it recently. Like that's my highest level in hardcore because they're such a solo class. But holy shit. It's just like once you get to max level and you've got everything set, it's completely fine. You've no more worries about I need to go and tame this, I need to go and tame this. You can then enjoy the game at max level, but it makes it a lot easier. Or if you just don't care about doing the maximum amount of damage, you just don't fucking worry about it. That guy's still looking for shrooms. In fact, I think the only reason that this game, or at least this version of WoW survives is through nostalgia. If this game wasn't such a nostalgic game for so many people, no one would fucking play this. Not a chance in hell. Do you want to play a game from 20 years ago that's kind of janky and kind of broken, but I can't pull both of those with this, then come with me. I don't know if you would actually enjoy classic. I wouldn't recommend going a hunter, but like if you're leveling with someone, it's a completely different experience. This guy's just buffing me mid-fight and healing you mid-fight. You don't get that in retail. Retail is people just let other people die. And laugh. I only need one more kidney, do I not? Oh, no, I don't need any more kidneys. I got the kidneys, but I need a ton more other shit. That's upsetting. Yeah. I think playing this, playing this solo for the first time would be a struggle, potentially, if you didn't know what you were doing. I reckon you'd be alright, because you've obviously played WoW, but playing with, like, 2 people even, having one person be, like, a druid, for instance, I can tank, I can heal, I can DPS. So, it's the ultimate support in terms of a group. Especially for, like, 1 or 2 people. And that completely changes it. Like when I watched a big WoW streamer called Soda Poppin play, him and his missus go through, and his missus genuinely enjoys being a healer. And he enjoys being like a warrior or a druid. So it means that they can just run through content, because one of them tanks and one of them just fucking does tons of damage. One of them tanks and does damage, one of them heals. I needed that leather. It's my leather. Well, and that. Where? Yeah, my bag's fine there. What do I want? Increases bear. I think it's that initially. That's more threat by 5% across all of my abilities. I didn't try pushing healer on you. I suggested you go a healer. Definitely. For my own selfish gains. But if you had managed to like be a healer and click with it, I would have been set. And then obviously in the weird turn of events, I became a healer. Not in this, because that's maybe one of the most boring things in the world. But obviously, well, trade supplies. I've lost my train of thought. I was too busy looking at what I was going to fucking make. Yeah, if he'd been a healer, it would have been great. But then obviously when we started playing Overwatch, well, Overwatch 2, now back to Overwatch because Blizzard can't make a game, I ended up being the healer. And that stuck because I'm also a healer in Marvel Rivals. And I enjoyed that because it was fast-paced. It wasn't... I don't know. This just doesn't seem to be it. Fair enough, I am just clicking on people and pressing buttons. But that would be clicking on NPCs and like your teammates and pressing buttons. You don't do anything in terms of damage. I can't get that out of my head. What do I want to make? Cloaks, are they the best bang for your buck? I thought I'd just make leather belts because I know it'll work. Do I need any armor kits, in fact? No. No. No, everything's still reinforced that can be reinforced. Wow, that was all my leather gone. Do you sell salt? I'm being completely honest, do I just get rid of you again? You only what a fucking rip-off. You sell it for 10, you only buy it back for fucking 2. Assholes. Actual assholes. Did I finish my coffee? I did finish my coffee. Thank fuck for that.
Loktar.
1. No, I'm good. Not a bad one-handed sword.
Go forth to victory.
Need that on my paladin. Dead mines. Dead mines as a horde. Dead mines as horde is such a pain to get to. Like, we have Ragefire Chasm, we have... I mean, Wayland Caverns isn't even that bad to get to as an alliance, thinking about it. But, like, we have a couple of dungeons that we would do instead. Because Dead Mines is here. The nearest horde fly point would be most probably there. I think the way that you do it is you get the Zeppelin to here, which flies in this way, potentially. And you jump off around here and swim. It just doesn't seem worth it.
It's too far away. I can't use the blade. Need more rage.
Give me swipe, man. I suppose they have... I wouldn't have called it a tusk. I would have called it a fang. I just like saw what I'm trying to get here. Did I see another one back there? I did. Hello. Holy drop chance. Oh, it's a 55% drop chance. So, meh. Where am I going? Too busy doing, like, the wrong thing. Soon. Soon. I say soon. 5 levels. But soon. Once I get Swipe, it's not going to be a amazingly better, but it'll be better at least, potentially. Don't need to kill you anymore, that's fine.
Sub.
Also, I hope people did know about that, because there's quite a few quest givers that stand like there, and so you don't have to actually go in. You know, just go up and like jump up to the window and be like, all right, how you doing? Kind of perfect. I mean, yes. 2 intellect and 2 strength. More mana, more strength. Oh, same amount of strength. Yes. What's it look like? I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit by it. I've done the water. I did the water. When? I did the water when I came to get the mushrooms from here. And Helvector. Right. So what we need to do now is... There's a guy that spawns here. And the only way to get him to spawn is to kill enough of these little assholes. That he then... decides to turn up. I might even see about killing all these assholes first. Ah, yeah, you're a ranged damage dealer. Luckily, these guys don't tend to have massive amounts of health pools, so they die alright, but they do a lot of damage. What up? I mean, cool spell and all, but you put it in the wrong place. Okay, right. I reckon I can grab that guy at the back before getting that thing. I think it'll only aggro that if I do it right. You are also a ranged damage dealer. That, once again, the beauty of that spell. Kite him out a little bit so I don't have to immediately deal with that thing as well. And it just means that for the first little bit of the fight, I do take damage, but I also, like, heal it. I also think that's why I didn't enjoy playing a druid in retail. Retail tried to give every class and spec its own identity, which is great. But by doing that, it killed the druid. Like, at least in my eyes, it killed the druid. I want to kill you, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? I thought you were gonna run back. Because at the moment, I don't want Entangled Roots on 9, actually. Just looked. I'm a bear, obviously, primarily at the moment, but I will at some point, at level 20, I'll get cat form. And with the way that I'm going to set my talents up, I'm going to be a hybrid tank DPS. It's what I always do, because it makes life a lot easier. If I got no Centaur Bracers, there is an 80% drop chance. I've got none? But no, so because they want everyone to have their own identity and all that fun jazz, which I get, it's killed it. Because in retail, you have to either go down the path of being a cat or a bear. They are two separate skill trees. And it... Shit.
Not enough reach.
It's not the end of the world. It's going to be maybe a tough fight.
Rage. Not enough guard.
It's not undoable. Just going to get them to reset. But no, with it... Yeah, with it splitting those into two separate specializations, I think it ruined the class. Just, I don't know. There was no more... Because I tried doing what I resist. I tried doing what I do in this, especially when I have... I'm not going to hit you with this because my skill's really low. From... Where the fuck did you even come from? But yeah, it was just, I don't know, it feels like it's lacking something. There's no more shit, I've made a mistake as a cat. Luckily, I'm also a fucking bear, so I can immediately grab, like, change into a bear, have tons of damage resistance, and... Have I still got none? I've got one. Have, like, tons of damage resistance and things like that, and it just makes life a lot easier, especially when you're in a panic and you overpulled. Because you'll die as a cat. And the fact they've removed that, and I tried it, really hurt. Because as much as you can transform into a bear, you have no abilities as the bear. You're all spec'd into a cat. So you jump into it and you're like, right, I'm ready to fight. And you're not ready to fight. You have nothing. Your toolkit is non-existent. It's the most irritating shit in the world. There are more of these assholes around here. There's normally a few. They're not even in the same group. But yeah, it misses something. I get, say, cat in retail is... I actually don't know, I didn't play enough of it. Most probably a lot better than cat in this. Because they're their own thing, but God, I wish you could like hybrid spec like there. I wanted to use that demoralizing roar as well, but that thing was too close to me, so I would have aggroed it if I used it. Boing, boing. Shit. Yep. Bounce away. There's no way you're still chasing me. This is going to be the problem, is if they're camping the spawn for that guy. Why are all of you running? Right, so I'm going to have to be careful of what's behind me. Another bracer, finally? Do I have to... No, I don't have to collect 15 before this guy spawns. You two. You two are fucking dying.
I'm out of range.
My rejuve didn't go off. Come here. That's another good, really good thing about being a druid. Snare effects don't work on you. Because the second that you transform, you're freed. So as long as you've got enough mana to dip in and out of bear form quickly, you should be fine. Hit it. It's got a single health. This guy doesn't want the smoke. He's watched a massive bear pull up to one of his friends. He's like, nah, I'm good, man. Ooh, that's fucking good, though. That key lets me open that box. Mate, what's happening? Up we go. Yeah, so they're now just waiting on this thing being spawned by someone. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Yeah, that's really annoying. Because if I spawn this thing now, that fucking asshole is just going to sit there and get it. Do I just level up? You're level 12. Do I just level up my fucking mace? It's not going to work, is it? Yeah, I need to be careful of that. If they are just going to stand there. If they stand there, I might just fucking stand the other side and just see if I can steal it. Not gonna lie, if you're just gonna fucking wait. If it pops up, I'll just quickly zap it with a fucking moonfire. Yeah, 'cause that's just a stormer. Yeah. Yeah, I now just have to be so careful of this. If it shouts that they've spawned, I need to be here. Did that key get used up? Yeah, it did. Oh well. Wonder if I can get another one. One on this. Nope, apparently not. Yeah, I'm not overly happy about them being sat there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're not even interacting with the thing. Yeah, well, that's one bad side of WoW, are people like that. Say one bad side, there's plenty of bad sides of WoW. But if like that thing spawns, and because obviously you have to kill so many of these assholes for it, just going to be a pain if he fucking tags it after doing sweet fuck all. Yep. And there it is. Because he's a fucking little rat. So well done, you rat little bastard. I hope you fucking get no loot rolls the rest of your fucking life. What a little bell end. I'm just gonna camp this mob so no one else can get it, even though I'm not interacting with the thing that makes it spawn whatsoever. Because I'm Daddy's special little boy. You attacking this thing? No, it's mine now. I waited. What guild are you in? None. You just have a mad tabard. Oh, right. Do I just do the same? Do I just stand there and camp like a little rat? I was hoping that some more of these things would have come back. There are some Savannah Prowlers like just behind me in those bushes as well. So I can always go and grab them while I wait. You should be coming back soon then. Fire still hurts. At least that one does. Not all of them do. Come on. Any of them? Even the ones that are running about? I'll take the ones that are running about at this point. Kind of pointless actually roaring at this guy.
Not enough range.
Big resist. I need to move the worst spell that I have before I forget.
Need more range.
Yeah, let's move that to 8 for the minute. Because I know 9 I want is the poison cure that I'm gonna get. Yeah, that is potentially the worst spell in World of Warcraft. So what even is it? How long does it take? 1.5 second cast time, so not bad. But it's only usable outdoors. If you're ever inside a cave, if you're inside a building, if you're anything like that, it's classed as in. Obviously, buildings are classed indoors, caves are classed as indoors for some stupid reason, and you can no longer use that spell. So it's completely pointless. It's made completely null and void by stepping inside. You're not. You are not the orc I'm looking for. I don't know, is he protected? I didn't actually see the, like, someone spawn last time. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but well. It's going to take me a lot of getting used to my Moonfire being red quite a lot of the time when I'm in range. You put that inside, you absolute madwoman. I'll fucking range DPS you down. Have a nice, refreshing glass of milk. Once again, another comparison, because I'm fucking full of them with Classic and Retail. Mana's not a problem in Retail. It shouldn't even be a resource anymore. But every one of your skills may as well just say it costs no mana. When I played a mage, I had no mana issues whatsoever, and I rattled, like, I pressed as many of my big, like, cooldowns as humanly possible, sort of thing, whenever they were up. And it just was such a non-issue. It was so, like, strange. Where are those two that are running about? They have to be coming back soon. There's not one of them, but I'm sure that I found this guy. The running people will come back. Oh, you poor bastard! I didn't even see you there. But I'm not overly upset by it, because I'm fairly sure you're the druid that stole the fucking guy beforehand after doing none of the legwork. Hello, mister. Can you spawn, please? I'm sure it was linked to killing these guys. But no, it's such a weird juxtaposition. Having, like, for me, mana's a problem. Especially later on when you begin to, like, power shift. Where is it? I don't know if I can even find it. Not that, not that. I can't remember where it is. There's one of the, I think there's a skill somewhere in here that I will be taking. Oh, there he is. That gives you energy and or rage whenever you transform. It, like, almost stores it. And you can just essentially power shift, like, in and out of cat form over and over again to continually essentially attack. There we are. Codobane's head. Now I just need to get more braces, but that's fine, because I can just do that wherever. I don't have to fucking be necessarily here. Yeah, so I didn't want. You're technically behind me. Doing, doing. Oops. I also think that don't. How'd that work out for you? Right, that's the guy that's the quest giver. I was like, who the fuck's that? I don't remember killing anyone like that. Yeah, because I need to go back there at some point. I just need to get all the braces. That's so funny that he's dead. So I don't have any way of resing him yet. When do I get my res? Rebirth 20. What happened? I mean, there's nothing... What level was he? I didn't say. Yeah, there's nothing too dangerous around these parts. Like, these guys can, like, sneak... Like, the ones that run can sneak up on you and shit like that. But other than that, there's no big...
Not enough
danger. That Stormcaller is not great for me.
Need more rage.
I wonder if this is classed as inside. I wonder if I could use that. It's alright. Just ran straight into the path of a bear. I do need more raptor heads as well, which is great. Come on.
Not enough rage.
To be fair, the line of sight mechanic in this is pretty good though. That you have to have line of sight, they have to have line of sight, so you can play around like cover. It's a nice cloud over there. Let's come this way a little bit. Kind of perfect. Obviously, I know it's supposed to be a veil. That kind of looks like they have a beard. Just the one Wrangler in here? What up? I'm in your house. I'm now getting lucky with the braces. I should really be killing you just for the sake of it, even though you are quite, you're level 14, which is upsetting. I'd really love you to be lower to level up my mace skill. And 13 would do. Get hit me from behind. Oh, I have this. Does it even hurt them? 20 nature damage. And if it gets hurt, damage caused may interrupt the effect. Okay, weird. Come with me. There's a big wave of people joining the guild. Mass invites have gone out again. That's how I got recruited. It was just a random mass invite. I shouldn't have said I was getting lucky with the braces. It's my own fault, really. You can try and shoot me, but I'm going behind the tent. Dad didn't even try and run away. He was just, like, netting me for the fucking love of the game. Shit. Come on. You alright? I do love that. It's really... I played... Before TVC launch, I played a ton of PvP to get geared up for the launch of TVC. Nah, Spirit's not that great. Yeah, I played a ton of, like, PvP to get, like, PvP gear, because it's still pretty good in the open world. And yeah, the amount of mages that would freeze you in place and start running, being like, I've got away, and you literally just flick in and out of cat form, and you're right back on there, like, arse. It was so fun. Because that's a big, like, obviously mages, they are not tanky. Their strength is crowd control and essentially being able to escape. Because they have a blink which teleports them 20 yards in front. You're gonna aggro me. I'm just here making bandages. I'm a simple bandage maker. This has to be a ton of new people playing this. It's so many, like, basic things that people don't know. Oh, he was a druid? How did you die? Unless you just stood there and tried to tank the world, like, insanely. But it seems a bit mad. Hey, it's an omen guy. Oh, man, right. I need more of these assholes. I need them to be by themselves. I do like how that cloud doesn't track where, like, you are. It tracks when you aggroed them.
Not enough rage.
Fuck me, man. I never, ever should have said anything about me getting lucky with the braces. It's fucking been... I've got, like, 2 back-to-back, and what? How many more have I killed since then? Oh, this would be 8. That's 8 now without a drop. 80% chance of dropping. My fucking ass. In fact, this is just an add-on. It's not like an official support, so that percentage could realistically be wrong.
Rage.
Please, sir. Let me have your braces. I'm nothing but a poor druid.
Rage.
I did. I was terrified then that I've been speaking, like, on mute for God knows how long, but then I had a conversation with Lydia, I suppose, through this. Did I get one there? I didn't look. No, I didn't. Why would I? Why would I? I'm not the biggest fan of this. Be dead.
Not enough rage.
How can I leave the guild? An 8-slot bag. I did gain some, it just popped in at the end. Ooh. You can't, it's for life. Shit off. Stop walking through me. Oh. I got them all, I got them all. Thought I was just getting even more unlucky then, which I might have cried. I might have actually openly wept if I had to kill more of these assholes.
I need to target
Mate,
something.
you're dead here if you don't pay attention to what you're doing. Sheep 1, that's not the end of the world. How are you doing health-wise? I'm just gonna grab this guy. See? That's the fun part. You save people. You get to save people. You don't have to, but you get to save people as, like, someone that has a healing spell, for instance. Or as a DPS, I could have jumped in and helped him kill things, but I couldn't guarantee saving him. This way I can guarantee more often not him to live unless they're massively stupid and run into another mob.
Blood and thunder. What do you need?
I don't care about fucking Stam. I do care about Stam. I'm sort of a tank, but... Where am I going now? Actually, you know where I'm going now? I'm going to go sell some stuff, because I need to. This amount of stuff in my inventory hurts me deeply. Have that. See, look at all the buffs I've got now. Ready for raid. Ready for raid. That's also one thing that they got rid of in TBC. Was world buffs. If more often not a guild or a group of folk went and did a raid, they could more often than, I think it's just the heads. You could hand in, like, what, the head of a Nixia. Was there a rag one? I can't actually remember. Yeah, there's like a couple of world buffs, and they're all linked to end bosses of raids. You could hand them in, and for 2 hours, you'd get like 140 extra, like, power. Like, melee attack power. And you felt like an absolute god while you had it. And there was another one that you could get either here or in Orgrimmar. That was it Rend? And it gave you an extra 300 health. And a couple of extra stats and shit like that. And oh my god, an extra 300 health. That's what, like an 85% increase of my health? It was insane. It just made leveling a dream. But they got rid of it, I think, because of that. And when there was an unofficial questionnaire that went out for like the classic WoW Plus sort of scene. And people were like, do you want world buffs? And I think most people said yes.
What can I help you with?
You can help me with buying all my fucking shite. And that gets rid of all the fucking coarse thread as well, which is nice. And it leaves me with 1 leather. Ooh. Yeah, that was really fucking handy. Where am I going now? Up there, then. Am I getting the talons? I am. Also, don't be me. In the past... actually, no, I might go to the toilet quickly. In the past, I have sold those talons by accident, which deeply hurt me. Right, bear with me, I'm gonna dance for some money, because people also used to do this. And people used to give them money for some insane reason. Right, 1 second. Grand. I'd love for there to be an actual, like, mute and unmute sound for OBS. I don't know if you can set that up. So I know when I'm muted or unmuted. It would be real nice. Right, let's stop begging for money. What's RFC? That's the same warlock that didn't know he could get an imp. Fair. I could go to that. I wouldn't mind going to that. Let's see what happens. I'll hang out here for a bit. Because if they are going. Maybe not. Shadowfang Keep level 17? Really? Yeah. Oh, 17, he is correct. Yeah, hit me for a bit. We don't worry about that.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
Is it not just on... Or is it because I've got Leotrix maps? Because I have to not grab aggro of people, which is going to be a problem. Do what he says. I'm not far off, really. This will get me back on track for this shit.
Brawl hard. Go for.
Take me to Orgrimmar for the minute. Why are you... Ah, because they're not in range, they're grayed out. People are unhappy about words. Jared. I'm gonna definitely grab aggro away from our fucking tank. There's two of you there, luckily, so that's fine. Fuck me. People are really upset about words. Just get over it. How are you nearly dead? We all here? Just waiting for that numbnut. You went crying in the Discord over you want me to kick you. Jesus, what? Get a grip. You don't like what someone said, you can just right click, ignore. You'll never hear from them again. You'll never ever hear from them again. People in here yet? We don't have everyone here. We don't have everyone. We ball, I suppose. You're never gonna drag aggro away from me, so don't worry about dragging aggro off me. It's just not gonna work. I generate too much aggro, is my problem. Reduce the armor? Oh no. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, mate, I'm ready. Look. Shit. There we are. Just sharing everyone. Come on, keep going. I didn't even do anything to this guy, I'm literally just attacking. I'm auto-attacking. Grab some aggro. I'm not doing this on purpose. I mean, it will work out, though, when we end up doing all this slot fine. Where's our tank?
I need to get closer.
The universal grats. Shit. My monitor's gonna go off. Ah! You need to get them back. This tank's not holding a massive amount of aggro, and I'm not really trying to steal it off him. Sheep's got 12 seconds left. We're fine, we're fine. You gonna get this guy in, Sheep? Or am I just gonna grab him? Ah, did this guy... No, you don't have to be out of combat to switch stances. That would be insane. Good ball. Kinda dodgy. Do something. React. Oh, it's this dungeon. Agility Spirit would kind of be nice. Oh, I don't care enough. I'll just greed it. I don't care. That is interesting. Why did we sheep that guy? What's happening? Our tank's not tanking anymore. Why would you sheep that guy? Because that sets us up that we are going to have to... Yeah, we have to deal with this now. He wasn't aggroed. Meh. Go on, monkey nuts. Do something. Go. Pull. Be a tank. Send it. People being nice in a dungeon group. It does happen. Do something. Go. What are you waiting on? Christmas? Right, we need him to sheep that, potentially. He's not going to sheep that. All of them are going to come running at us. That was special. Drag them away from the sheep. I'm pulling aggro here, potentially. Oh no. Do they have to re-sheep that guy? My attacks pull so much aggro. It's so annoying. You are a healer? I think you are. You're not even breaking a sweat healing everyone. I'm just gonna take this, I'm not gonna lie. That was my bad, it's fine, we don't worry. Just stop sheeping him. There's 2 people, we're fine. We're completely fine with 2. God. There's 2 mobs. We can cope with 2 mobs. Trust me. I have faith in us. This might be the slowest I've ever gone through this dungeon. What are we doing here? Just kill him. You go grab aggro, tank? I'll grab aggro. It'll be mine. When do warriors get a taunt? He's just sightseeing, this guy. It's just sightseeing. I'm just gonna go for it. Fucking come here. I can't. I don't want to be this guy. Right. Get him off the tank. I'll get him off the healer. Good boots. Yeah, they need to drink before everything else, or else you're just gonna grab some shit.
Yeah.
Very interesting place to stand, I'm not gonna lie. Big miss. This is a really interesting dungeon. Why would you hit him once? This is the most confusing thing. We've got a tank that doesn't want to tank. Ah. I don't think anyone else can use it anyway. And trade it anyway. They're not. It's not soulbound. Binds when equipped. It's BOE. Does not matter. Just gonna send this guy, I'm not gonna lie. This is the intro dungeon. This is what you're supposed to learn on. Which is fine if this guy is learning. I'm just here fucking stuff up for him, really. Send it. What happened? Our tank's getting awfully low. What happened? There was no reason. I'm doing fine for health, luckily. don't understand why you jumped off the edge. We need... Ooh. Do we not need to... Yeah, because you can just jump off onto that and go round, but where is this guy's body? There we are, he's got him, he's got him. This is the intro dungeon. How are we dying? This guy that's competing for aggro with me is gonna have a... He's just having a horrible time. Just give up, man. Just let me grab aggro. If anything, let me be tank. At this rate. I don't like tanking on druids before I get swipe, because swipe's so handy. I don't care enough. I really don't care. It's a really interesting place once again to tank. Because what you typically do is you grab these two and that like earth fucking elemental or molten elemental, but yeah, he's doing this in such a weird way. He's maybe new to it. He's asking a lot of questions about where the books are as well, I suppose, so maybe he is just brand new. It's fine. Everyone has to learn. It's a very, very special group. Can you not just jump off that? Yeah, then come across. Keep walking with it. Keep walking with it. The back steps are actually diabolical. Eh, don't need that either. Don't pull it too far back. So I'm guessing it has an AoE fire? No, I'm just getting melee hit by it. This is so good. Bam. Whoa. He's woken up. He's woken up. Something's unleashed the beast in him. No what, but something's happened to him. He's finally woken up. I can't just auto attack this full time. I'll do no damage. I'm not doing a massive amount of damage it fucking is. Yeah, our healer's really not breaking a sweat, like, whatsoever. Yeah, I could realistically stop and let that guy get aggro back. I just don't want to. Come with me. Yeah, you should now have a healthy, like, threat lead on this, surely. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. He's acting like a real tank. That's not amazing. A lot of my stuff is really broken. That's not ideal. I didn't realize that all my stuff was up fucked. This little guy. That's stunned. Stun again. Do you need to stance this much when playing tank this early on? It's fine. Alright. We're fine. Luckily, our healer really isn't breaking a sweat. This is a... Have I joined a group of complete novices at this game? It's kind of cool. I'm kind of okay with it. It doesn't matter, we're going both. Just go left. Ooh, I'm nearly gonna level, I'm not actually gonna put a point when I level in, because otherwise I'm gonna steal even more aggro. Not to pull all here. That's fine. We have 2 tanks, essentially. We'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna grab this guy. I get it, I get it. I think I lost aggro to that guy again. I did lose aggro to that shaman. That shaman's pumping out some big numbers. I forget I'm with people and they can see me do that. Go on. After this, just go full send into that middle bit. Big dodge. I wonder if that's also why I never oh no, I played with shamans, I was gonna say, because obviously they get wind fury like totems, which is really nice. Yeah, this guy definitely, that's a heart. Want me to solo him? Actually, yeah, the priest buff would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have it. Oh, I do have it now. Here we are! Yay! Whenever you're ready, tank man. I'm gonna grab aggro off this guy, I'm sure of it. We can interrupt that? Ooh. That interrupt grabbed a ton of threat. That was nice. Not gonna lie, strength, agility, I might need that. Not gonna level up. Oh, pissant. The one thing I needed on. Oh well. Would have loved the strength for tanking, but it is what it is. Let's say we go this way. This is just the way that we go. That was a very special pull. Gonna need to grab aggro. Just so then it doesn't fall onto one of the DPSs to get, because I've got a lot more health than them, I'm fairly sure. Not by much, actually, I don't think. That. Yeah, I will always turn as well to try and grab aggro off people, especially if I'm like a second tank. this... That's an issue. Potentially. That tank's got knocked the fuck down. Guy hasn't managed to get cast off yet, poor guy. How's my gear looking? 4. This is gonna be close. It's gonna be good. Guy's living the dream, he's just dancing away to himself. That's what I'm after. Come back. What a horseshit run. It's just hitting our tank. Our fucking tank's gonna be absolutely stacked. Our mage is doing a really good job with the fucking sheep, so like holy shit. What a miss. There's no point clearing them unless people don't have the books. Gonna resheep him, that's fine. I was ready to catch that guy. Come on, hit him. I'm not even attacking you, my guy. Why did you have beef with me? Fine, we're still at 4. We're still... Our tank's typing? Have I disconnected or has he disconnected? I don't think he's realised that. Guy just wants to stand behind me.
I'm out of range.
Oh, my chest piece is going as well. Very special way to disconnect. Walking backwards up over a bridge. Now he's offline fully. So I can grab these guys. Just hit one of them and run around the corner. Because we can do this as a 4. It's not going to be a problem to do this as a 4. And the best thing is that DCs can also hit while you're playing hardcore and completely kill you, and Blizzard doesn't care. Unless you're streamers, in which case they do sort of care, because they did resurrect a ton of like streamers at one point, but that's because they were doing a hardcore event and Blizzard got purposefully DDoSed to crash the server when they were pulling like bosses and shit. Yeah, just go for it. We'll be fine. It's gonna be a pull and a half. Especially without our tank playing. We can't do this with 3 might be a push. I need these parries to not parry. I don't do any damage. I do no damage. We've got big problems here. Hi, wake up. Do something. Jesus wept. He's now. Him being Oom's a fucking problem, especially with that monkey nut. I'm gonna fucking crash out in a minute. Mate, what is this guy doing? I don't do damage. I'm a tank. All my gear's gonna get broken if it continues this way, where I'm taking the majority of the hits, which is gonna be a fucking problem. Yeah, that guy's an easy pull. Do we even have to do that? Pull? Stop leading him towards the others. That was a fucking nice crit. Spell damage? Can whoever's the party leader kick this guy? Yeah, so can't we just go up? I'm gonna take a bit of heat off this guy. Hey, just let him hit me. Just let him hit me. I know. I'm not doing good. I'm so scared about my gear. Oh, he was a boss? We can finish with 4 easily. We have 2 tanks. Are we ready? Go, tank. At least they don't run, which is kind of nice. You know, you still have to heal, by the way. I didn't say I'm going to heal. You still have to heal the tank. I'm taking fucking crazy pills. He's back. He's back. Where is this guy? Is he locked? Oh, did he go back to the start? Listen, we have to hurry up with this, because at this point, fucking shit's gonna start respawning. Do I have the second book? Yeah, I just need Bazlan now, and then I'm good. 2, 4, 4. I didn't realise that everything was so hurt. Oh, man. But killing mobs is a good way to level. Don't run off it. Don't do it only, that's obvious. Falls off at some point, but it's strong. Hey, Big Popeye. I know, people are stupid. Yeah. Unless this is the first time here. That DC wasn't that guy's fault, that's fair enough. But people are stupid. Yeah. Don't you nudge me. Nudges. Look, this should be a bit easier again. We don't need to kill them. Come on. There's more of them up here. You've got a chance to get it up here. How long has this taken? This should be a nothing. Do you not still have the buffs? Yeah, Mage is very attentive at keeping that sheep up, which is glorious. Oh, it's the wrong buff. Oh well. He doesn't... Wait, does he have a fucking ranged interrupt? That he can use on like an infinite cooldown? What the fuck? That one should at least come over. What up? Big miss. I'm back. You know what? I'm just gonna... Just give me some more more threat generation. I need it. I'm never grouping with this guy again. Like, what's he... I don't understand what he's been doing for half of this fucking dungeon. He's been AFK or doing fucking sweet fuck all. Irritating as hell. How did I get aggro then? This is taking so long for something that shouldn't have done. You need to keep that guy in front of you, by the way. Int strength, irrelevant. Our healer's forgotten to heal now as well, which is very interesting. Begin. Commence. I mean, that's my bad, but not gonna lie, I genuinely thought we were just killing it. I'm just gonna fucking send it. No one's attacking that guy bar me. Big dodge. Sick. Yoshi still needs one book. Who would have thought? Fuck it, I'm just sending this shit. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm gonna need healing, mind you. That's still something I'm going to need. What's happened? I shouldn't be topping damage meters as a tank. I mean, compared to that guy, I should be miles ahead. Can I jump over that? Yeah, we are gonna need all hands on deck for this. Because you're not a great tank. You're actually not a bad healer when you put the effort in, but you're kind of shit. Oof, that's... just... It's such a special run, man. Not in a good way. Fellow show, did we not clear that? Oh yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Do we... that may have been one of the specialist pulls. You can just attack me for a bit. Let's just deal with this. I'm not worried. I'm not honestly worried about the Shadow Bolts. The Shadow Bolts don't do enough damage. Grand. Come with me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, he's Don't think he got it. Unlucky. It is what it is. Not with me. You will have to do another run. Nowhere near me, though. As this is agony. How? How did this take this long? I mean, if you're level 16, there's no point doing this again. You could. How did he get there? Yeah, man. Yeah, to be fair, I'm actually just about to get off and go on Ark. But yeah, what? 4 hours, not bad. Yeah. It's been, and that's what I've sort of done the last couple of days. Just rattled through some WoW content. Just, it's not. Oh, I can't imagine it's the most entertaining thing to watch, but it works. It's something that I know and I can just talk over more often than not. This has been agony, though. This dungeon group has been pure pain. I've never had such a bad dungeon group. The tank wasn't here for half of it. I can tank, but I wasn't the tank. It's such a special raid. How you doing, man? You alright? Crossroads. Let's go. Come join me on World of Warcraft night. You'll enjoy it. I'm sure. Don't listen to me just complaining about the last dungeon group I was in. That's fine. Oh.
Strength and honor.
Go to Thunderbluff. England. You were down in England? Why were you down in England? A wedding? Was it a wedding or some shit? I can't remember now. Was it a festival? But no. Final Fantasy VIII, I actually went on about that either yesterday or today. How I wish I liked Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't. It just doesn't capture me. I genuinely wish it did. It just, I don't know. It'd be so nice to play something like new if it interested me, but it just doesn't. It's so, and it's really annoying to me that I don't like it. Last year, this birthday, so there we go. Oh mate, what? That's all right. What? So is it just like you lot in the field, like almost like what Ian did for his birthday and all that fun shit, like in previous years? That'd be all right. Oh, when last year was for the people for download, that was it. Do, do, do. Right, now I'm back on track to the guide, potentially. And I'm going to Thunderbluff, which means I can learn my spells. Oh, I'm rich-ish. Same deal, I had water supply and toilets. Oh, mate. That's alright. Yeah, that sounds class, man. No, that sounds real good. I don't know if you've been keeping up with fucking Apex, at least, while you've been away. But that game looks like it's going to be hell at the moment. So Bloodhound, obviously, his ult makes you invisible for 12 seconds once you walk into it, sort of deal. Valkyrie can ult in that. She becomes visible while the ult's charging up, but the second she takes off with the team, everyone's invisible, bar the trails that they leave behind. It looks like hell. Beats 450 download ticket with 100 quid. 100 quid coach! 100 quid for a bus! Holy! That's mad. That's fine. Fucking what? Drew invited me to play Overwatch the other day. Yesterday, potentially. So I think he's trying to find a new game to play. Because we're just struggling in this. Ooh, I nearly fucking fell off. Seal J. Seal Team 6. No, it's on Game Pass, isn't it, though? That Beast of Reincarnation. I think. I actually don't know anything about it. I didn't even look at it properly on Game Pass. I just sort of was like, oh, it's there, cool, and sort of ignored it.
What brings you here? How may I aid you? Farewell. Hail.
Hail. What am I doing with these? Undercity. Fucking. Valius, I need to go back to Orgrimmar, and that's annoying.
Well met.
Looks like Wukong, but different.
Greetings. Walk.
I need to go to there as well.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Moonfire. Rejuve. You go there. You go there. Rejuve. There. There. Swipe. Doing. Doing. Right. I need to head to Undercity. I need to go back to Orgrimmar because I'm thick and didn't realise. Yeah. I'll go. Those 3-stat trousers? The agility may be better on them, I'm not gonna lie. No, if it's something interesting, at least if it's like Wukong, it's most probably worth a shot. I've never played Wukong, but other than like the shot that you gave me on your ally.
Well met.
I can't shapeshift. I can't taxi while shapeshifted. Do, do, do. Here. Having a quick look. There's like no one. Oh, there's no one small to raid. I follow, that's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, the music's gonna cut out because I'm gonna look at Xbox while I'm doing this. I need to watch the trailer, really. Da, da, da. Yeah. Why not? I may as well give it a shot. What's the worst that'll happen? Yeah, I think I'll be jumping. I'd say I'm literally flying back to Orgrimmar, and then I think I'm going to call at least the stream. I'm most likely going to jump on Ark with Lydia, so we'll both be in the Discord, I'm sure. So I've done 4 hours of this already, and I'm... and talking for... Well, trying to be entertaining for 4 hours straight is a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but it's tiring, weirdly. You should stream Siege. Oh, even that's horrific. I don't know how you guys have got back into Siege. It just wasn't my game. Siege just wasn't it. And I'd say when we were all playing it when it first, not first came out, but when it was like newer, I remember having fun in it. I couldn't imagine going back to it now and trying to relearn everything while everyone knows where to hold, where to peek, what characters are good, what characters are bad. Also, I don't even think I have all the characters unlocked. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, no. Except some are going to be bad. Yeah. I don't think rounds don't last too long in that either, as well, I seem to remember. At least if it is a bad round, it's over with fast. More often than not, especially with the sweaty bastards that play it. Lame long... What is that in English? Fellsteel Longblade. Yep, that makes sense. That is one thing I do love about World of Warcraft, is because it's obviously, I'm playing on a European thing, you get all the different names for stuff in like different languages. Wildguard Breastplate. Tiras de la Garda Farva. Is it just a delay? So, did you like Prime sub or something, or did you like sub? Because it did not pop up. If you did, I appreciate it. But yeah. That's so weird. Why did that not pop up? Where? Because Lydia Prime subbed or like subbed earlier and it popped up no bother. Yeah, because I saw like, it popped up being like, your sub goal was reached. So I was like, I'm waiting for this notification. Sure, no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Lokar, friend. What is it you wish?
You had to share it. There we are, it popped up now. Right. What? Did not just do it automatically? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's really strange. It doesn't auto do it. I wonder if that's a setting. Yeah, but it didn't, like, even the UI stuff didn't pop up unless you always had to share that you were subbing and stuff. It's just a bit strange. What now? But no, once again, I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. At least using your Prime sub for something. I'll take it. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something. I'll look into it potentially tomorrow. I've disabled all of my like sound alerts and everything because all of them were broken. I just don't want to fucking deal with it.
Allow. Speak.
I hate you with an undying passion. I hope you know this. Fucking. Alright, go speak to him. Go speak to him. Go back and speak to him. Why? Just let me know all of the information that you want me to tell this guy, and I will let him fucking know. Yeah, no, streamed, what, 5 hours of World of Warcraft yesterday. I was going to get off, and then this is what happened yesterday as well. At like it was about 4.5 hours into the stream, I was like, right, I'm going to finish this quest, and I get off. And it was like 5 hours 20 that went, because I was just like, I'm going to finish this. And then it snowballed into the next thing, And yeah, I'm just too stupid to put it down. No, obviously, because we're saying that we want to get back into streaming, and I say I'm off till next Wednesday now, so I was like, why not? Why not use this as get the time to get back into it? And I'm not playing... Yeah, I'm not playing games that I think would be good in terms of viewership anymore. I'm just going to play realistically what I want. But there's some games that I play that I was like, I'm going to have fun with this, but overall I'm doing it to try and get views. One-handed. Why is that there? Intellect, spirit. I don't care about any of this. What do you sell for? You. But no, so no. Essentially I'm just playing WoW. Like, classic WoW at the moment. I'm mostly rattle some Isaac. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're a zombie Monday, Tuesday if you're away sleeping in a fucking field for a couple of days. Bam. Yeah. So no. I was like, why not? Why not? Have a buff for being in my guild. Right. Yeah. I'm not going to fucking stop yet. I'm going to finish what I want. So I need to get all these quests out of the way for Ragefire Chasm. Because then it's done. And I may as well while I'm on it. 27 degrees. Oh yeah. Fucking Scotland weather's been wild. Yesterday, apparently, I was doing this quite a lot, so I had my headphones on. It was constantly switching between, like, sunny and then absolutely pissing it down. And there was no in between. It was really odd. What does that look like? Fancy. Yeah, that's... I don't think it's that much colder up here, but 27, I'm guessing, like, a nice clear day would be a lot better. No, this is classic, wow. This is original, like, well, first expansion. Like, the Burning Crusade. It's TVC for short. It's the first expansion that I'm in, but this is still, like, vanilla. I'm too low of a level to be in the current area, or, like, the new area-ish. Give me a map. Yeah, because that's here. Like a whole different area sort of thing. On my Alliance character that's max level, I'm in there and I've done it, like, a lot of stuff. But for, like, this, is that a mount? I don't see my character. No, that's me. Yeah, I'm a druid, so I get to turn into like a bear or a cat or whatever else I want to turn into. Well, not whatever else, but yeah, you do get mounts in this. I'm too level to have one, too low level to have one. You need to be 60. You need to be 30 to get your first mount and 60 to get your fast mount. But yeah, that's just essentially me. Like, I don't even know if I can quickly. Most probably. Before the Zeppelin arrives. This guy's only level 16, but I'll show you my actual druid quickly and show you the stupid shit I can do. Because I'm waiting for a Zeppelin here anyway, so I'll have like a minute maybe? Yeah, druid's a lot of fun. It's not the best by any means, but once I get back in time for that Zeppelin, I'm alright. Load faster. You're a 20-year-old game, you can load faster than this. I'm gonna miss the Zeppelin, I'm gonna cry. Bam! Yeah, this is my, like, main, essentially. It's also a druid. So he's got, like, the bear. He has my damage form, which is a cat. I've got a travel form, which is another different cat that runs fast. And when you get to level 68, normally it's max level, but druids get it early because they get a form. You get to transform into a bird and fly about. But the problem with druid is you have to learn like 2 sets of action bars, or 3. Like, this is my action bar for me as a person. Different spells entirely for me as a bear. Different spells entirely for me as a fucking cat. And it's just it's not hard to learn, it's just a lot hard. Not harder than other classes, it's just more complex for not masses of gain. But it's what I'm good at playing. There we are. Look at that. Got back in time and everything. Ah. I'll take it, but no. It's cool. So I think if you got into WoW, I think you'd enjoy it. Maybe not this version of WoW, because it's kind of dated, but I enjoy it more than current. But it's definitely worth a punt. If you're ever bored, it's worth a punt. It'll keep you entertained for many hours. How long have I played this guy, in fact? Yeah, this guy's 11 hours old. I'm level 16. Some of that is fucking about, mind you, and the standing there. But there's quite a lot of that that's active. Yeah, but, well... Well, in this expansion, this is when flying first came out, you could just unlock it. You go and buy it, and that's you done. And then in newer expansions, not anymore because I've got rid of it again, you had to grind reputation with people to be like, you can now fly. And it was absolute fucking misery. But on this, it's not bad. Actually, that's one thing I'm kind of jealous about in Final Fantasy. Some of the mounts in Final Fantasy look really cool, because they're absolutely insane. There's, like, mechs flying about, there's cars, there's, like, plushies almost flying about. It's kind of cool. Where's the guy that I'm supposed to be finding in Undercity? There. Oh, man. I don't think I've been to Undercity yet either, so I need to go get the flight point. And then I'll stop. Then I'll stop. Why? Why am I like this with this game? Why is there always something extra to do that won't take masses of time, but it really does. And then you get caught doing it. The other thing that I really wish would happen is I really like the class system in Final Fantasy. Let me in, don't kill me. How you only have to have one character and you can be whatever class you want. That I really like. The fact that you don't have to cock about going grinding for money again in like on a brand new character or anything like that. That's really good. Going. Right, where is this guy? Mate, it's insane how far I've traveled. This is for a single quest that I have to hand in that I got finished in that dungeon. So what? I started here, essentially in Orgrimmar, or just outside. There's so there to get a Zeppelin to fly the other side of the world to get here to then run down through this. Yeah, that's the other thing. In TBC, you can fly in the expansion zone. You can't fly in the base zone still. You still just have to run about regardless of what level you are. Once you can fly, it's a lot easier.
You think you can match the might of a dreadlord?
I don't know if I want to lose the 4 agility. But 20 extra stam, I think I'd rather not. I'd rather have the agility. Right. Because I forgot to get the flight point, I'm going to go get the flight point, and then I'm going to fucking log out. Before I get fucking sidetracked again. What up, Boyle? Boing. I'll do that another day. I need to level up my fucking first aid as well, but that's tomorrow's problem. That is 100% tomorrow's problem. Retail's a lot more almost cartoony looking. It is a lot more Disney than classic. And you just get to... I'm at the wrong place. You get to go absolutely sick. Like, you saw... I don't know how much you were here for. There is... Like, in the dungeon or anything like that, if you were here, you could pull, like, 1 or 2 things. Well, we were pulling more, but there was a group of 5. And it's a problem. In retail, you go grab as many things as humanly possible, and you're completely fine. There's no worry or anything like that. It's just a more streamlined and faster experience. In retail, I could level 1 to max level maybe 2-3 days up, if that. Yeah, it's because it's like 7TV has that at, for some reason it's got classic as the little guy smoking. But yeah, it's fine. Luckily I know what that duck emoji is, so I can weirdly try and understand it. Oh man. Grand, right. Let's do that. Rather than that. I'm gonna leave that going so I have some music. Yeah. I thought that duck, it was smoke, it is smoking. Yeah, the duck is smoking a little cigarette. Oh, no, I am going to definitely call it here. I'll jump in Discord if you guys are in there anyway, because I'll be jumping on Ark, I'm sure, with Lydia. I'm just going to chill and play Ark and not have to speak or try and be entertaining. But Grant, no, Nate, I do appreciate the sub. Thank you. Everyone that stopped by today, I appreciate it as well. But yeah, I'm going to disappear and play some dinosaurs. So yeah, I'll speak to you in a second. And everyone else, I'll maybe catch you tomorrow if I decide to stream. If not, maybe later. Who knows? But Grant, thank you, and I'll see you all later.